Test, 1, 2, 3, testing. Tonight's only qualifier here at the Inverness Raceway, a field of 2, Sanders, Pretty Girl, a 2-year-old Bet the Moon filly, owned, trained, and bred by Kevin Bailey. Redmond Doucette is up here after a quarter, 32-1, the half, 103-4. By that 3/4 and 135 4/5. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. The age veteran Mr. Saturday Night. Owned and trained by Kevin McDonald, Rodney Gillis driving. They were by the quarter at 32-1, the half, 103-4. 3/4, 135-4. Race winning trip, 206 3/5. Sandra's Pretty Girl. The winner for Redmond Doucette and Mr. Saturday Night and Rodney Gillis. Quarter of a length back. Pace the mile and 206 3 also. Both horses meet the standards set out by the judges here at the Inverness Raceway. Megan, phone the judges stand, please. Megan, phone the judges stand, please. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Inverness Raceway. 8-dash card on tap here this evening, racing under the lights. Correct time of day showing on the board at 6:30. If you want to check your program, we'll go over the changes for this evening's card of racing. Equipment change in the first, number 5 Mudslide Lucas adds a mini bit. Over to race number 2, first in the early daily double, number 4 Behaving Myself. Pencil in the driver, Mr. Redmond Doucette. Red Doucette up on the 4 Behaving Myself. In the second, number 5 OK Gladiator, equipment change. He's off with cups, and he goes to a closed bridle. Race number 3 is okay. The third is clear. Over in race number 4, it's the Dougald Campbell Memorial Pace. The entries going as programmed. That'll bring us over to race number 5 in the 5th condition field, and the $5,000 claiming number 1 JJ Aurora. Arden Mofford is the driver. Arden Mofford is the driver. Number 2, Sweet City Girl, pencil in the driver, Mr. Danny Gillis. Danny Gillis is up on the 2, Sweet City Girl, the trainer on the 2. Sweet City Girl is Aiden Dix. Down the page, number 6, Lori Marchandise. Equipment change off the hood with cups. He adds a Murphy blind on the left-hand side and a line burr on the right-hand side. That'll bring us over to race number 6, number 7, Don't Tell Kim. Equipment change. He adds a spreader on the right-hand side. Bring us over to race number 7, first and the late double. Number 1, Lofty Shadow. Arden Mofford is the driver. Number 3, Cruising Again. Your driver is Danny Gillis. Danny Gillis on Cruising Again, the 7th. Equipment change on the 4, Custard's Dungeon. Off with the closed bridle, and he goes to hood with cups. A Murphy blind on the right-hand side. A line burr on the inside. And he goes from a 57-inch hobble. He goes to a 58-inch hobble. Number 5, Southern Ricardo is scratched lane. That's the Michael Webb Memorial Pace in the 7th. Our feature goes in race number 8 to go for $2,000. Winners over in the last 5. Rotten Roddy, Rockham Sock'em Scott, Sunshine Lou, Delightful Wine Yacht, Sealster Sheergan. In the backfield, it's East Coast Invader. Field of 7 for $2,000 in the finale at our feature here this evening. Correct time of day showing on the board at 6:34, 7 o'clock is post time for the first. Correct time of day showing on the board at 6:54. Scheduled post time was scheduled for 7 o'clock. The workers in the test barn for testing the horses here this evening are tied up in traffic. They're going to be about 15 to 20 minutes late. Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission rules state that you cannot conduct a program without the boys from the test barn. So we're going to have a short delay here in the first. Hopefully they could get here around 7:15, 7:20. We ask you for your patience as we wait for the workers to arrive. A short delay here in the first. Just one qualifier here at the Inverness Raceway this evening. In the one and only qualifier, 2-year-old filly, Sandra's Pretty Girl for Redmond Doucette. By the quarter in 32 and 1, the half 103 and 4, 3/4 135 and 4. At a qualifying mile 206 and 3/5, back a quarter of a length. Mr. Saturday Night and Rodney Gillis in the sulky. Mr. Saturday Night paced the mile in 206 and 3/5 also. Both horses meet the qualifying standard set out by the judges here at the Inverness Raceway. We're going to go over the changes. We'll go over the changes again for this evening's card of racing. Corrections on this evening's card of racing. Over in race number 1, equipment change on the 5. Mudslide Lucas. He adds a mini bit. Over to race number 2, first and the early double. Number 4, Behavin' Myself. Your driver is Mr. Redmond Doucette. Redmond Doucette on the 4, Behaving Myself in the second. Number 5, OK Gladiator, equipment change. Off with Woodward Cup, and he goes to a closed bridle. Race number 3 is clear. The third is okay. That'll push us over to race number 4. It's the Dougald Campbell Memorial Pace, and that goes as programmed. The fourth is okay. That'll bring us over to race number 5, number 1, JJ Aurora. Your driver is Mr. Arden Mofford. Arden Mofford on the 1. JJ Aurora, number 2, Sweet City Girl. Danny Gillis is the driver, and the trainer is Aiden Dix. Aiden Dix is the trainer. Equipment change on the 6, Laurie Merchandise. He's off with the Hoodwood Cups this evening. He adds a Murphy blind on the left-hand side and a line burr on the right-hand side. That'll bring us over to race number 6, number 7, Don't Tell Kim. Equipment change, add spreaders on the right-hand side. Over to race number 7, it's the first end of the late double. It's the Michael Webb Memorial Pace. The Michael Webb Memorial Pace. Number 1, Lofty Shadow. Arden Mofford is up. Arden Mofford on the 1, Lofty Shadow. Number 3, cruising again. Danny Gillis is the driver. Danny Gillis. Number 4, Custard's Dragon. Equipment changes. He's off the closed bridle. He goes to a hood with cups. Puts a Murphy blind on the right-hand side. Puts a line burr on the inside. And he goes from a 57-inch hobble to a 58-inch hobble. That's the 4, Custard's Dungeon. Number 5, Southern Ricardo is scratched lame. Take Ricardo out, he's scratched lame. And race number 8 is our go-home pace. It's the winners over 1,000. Last 5, they go for first $2,000. Rotten Ronnie and Redmond Doucette scoring on the rail. Last week's winner, Rockham Sock'em Scott, and owner driver Gerard Kennedy, paced in 156 and 4/5. Last Wednesday evening, he went wire to wire. Sunshine Lou and Danny Gillis from 3, Delightful Wine. Andrew McLean from 4, Yacht Sealster. Zach Mullins is 5, Sheer Gang. And Rodney Gillis from 6 in the backfield. It's East Coast Invader and Monica Sutherland. Just waiting on the boys from the test barn. As soon as they arrive, we'll send the horses out for post parade. Here for the first. We ask that you bear with us for a few moments. The short delay we have here in the first is waiting for the workers from the test burn. They were tied up in traffic. They're going through Broad Cove as we speak. They should be here in about 10 minutes or so. The entries will be coming out in approximately 3 or 4 minutes for post-parade. Your officials for this evening's card of racing, our paddock judge is Miss Karen Hocko. Our starter is Mr. Sean Tobin. At our judges stand this evening, presiding judge is Mr. Danny Dowie. Associate judges are Danny McKinnon and Gary Gardner. Dean Winters, photo finish. Photo patrol is Brock McLean. Our charter is Shannon McLean. Our timer is Carter McDonald. And our track manager is Megan McQuarrie. Just waiting for the entries on Post Parade. Here for the first. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the first classification. Downwinners 1 and 2, Parimutuel Races Life. They go for purse $1,100. The one is Filthy Phil, a 2-year-old Shanghai Phil. Owned and driven by Redmond Doucette. The trainer is Lennon McIsaac. The 2 Bella Frisco, a 5-year-old Panshui mare. Owned, bred, trained and driven by Sean McDonald. Up in post 3, it's Sue Warrior. And the owner, trainer, driver, Sandy McNeil. Forest Bank of Dead, owner, trainer, driver, Tim Gillis. The 5 is in the paddock with equipment repair, and the 6 makes me stupid. Keegan Madden for Anthony Beaton. Field of 6 here in the first. The entries having 2 scores and moving to the gate. The 5-horse Mudslide Lucas is in the paddock with equipment repair. He'll be out shortly. My call here in the first. I went to the 5 Mudslide Lucas. 3-year-old Tobago Case. Gelding. Owned by Avery Frazier, was a recent purchase. Charles Frazier does the training. Rodney Gillis will be in the sulky here this evening. Redmond Doucette drove his last start and put a maiden mark on it. Mudslide Lucas of 2:01 4/5, with Redmond having his own Filthy Phil in here this evening. I went with Filthy Phil, making his first lifetime start. I picked him for second. Qualified in 2:07 3/5. And for third, I went to Bella Frisco. Just won a lifetime start. This is a 5-year-old mare. Owned, bred, trained and driven by Sean McDonald. He had a Judic, and he went a good journey in his first lifetime start. 5, 1 and 2, my call here in the first. Now here on post parade is the 5 Mudslide Lucas. Owned by Avery Frazier. Charles Frazier trains. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky, looking pretty sharp on the Raceway here. He's bet down to $4.80. The betting favorite at $4.70 is the first-time starter, Filthy Phil. It's your last chance at the windows. The entries have been called to the gate. We thank you very much for your patience. It's 7:23 and the B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, and your starter, Mr. Sean Tobin, is going to line them up. Entries for the first, moving on the stable turn, condition field, downwaters 1 and 2. Filthy Phil on the rail. For Redmond Doucette, the 2 Bell of Frisco and Sean McDonald, Sue Warrior. Sandy McNeil, Bank Cadet, and Tim Gillis. Mudslide Lucas, Rodney Gillis. And It Makes Me Stupid, and Keegan Madden, field of 6. The 1 and the 5 are gapped off the gate. Also with the 2. They're away in racing here, and Sue Warrior heads up front on the lead, the Bank of Dad. Quickly up here on the outside for Timmy Gillis to take it over, and he's going to chop out those fractions to the opening quarter now, and Bank of Dad. Up front on the lead, Sue Warrior, second driving third. That is Mudslide Lucas. He hit a 4, Bella Frisco driving 5, Filthy Phil in the backfield. That Makes Me Stupid. We're stretched out, single file. The Bank of Dad has 5 on the field. Quickly head the 3-hole after an opening quarter of 30 and 1/5. That is Mudslide Lucas. He's on the move here for Rodney Gillis, passing that 3/8 turn. And the half mile is slowly approaching. Up front on the lead, Bank of Dead, Mudslide Lucas going to pop in that 2-hole here. Passing the half mile, so Warriors third, Bella Frisco. Quickly up here on the outside, that'll get Lucas back to the outside to the 5/8 turn now, but the Bank of Dead, after a half, 101 and 1 is still up front by a length. Mudslide Lucas is second, Bella Frisco is third, Sioux Warriors 4, Filthy Phil, and then Makes Me Stupid. Up to the 3/4, and Bank of Dead has not been caught yet. Mudslide Lucas is second. Bella Frisco is third, up here in 4. That is Sioux Warrior. Makes Me Stupid is gaining some ground at a 5. 131 and 3/5. Past that 3/4, we're passing the 7/8 turn now, and Bank of Dead is looking for his first win on the season. Timmy Gillis is going to go wire to wire with this 9-year-old well said gelding for second. Mudslide Lucas up here for third. That is Bella Frisco. .201 and 1/5. Wire to wire, 9-year-old Bank of Dad and Timmy Gillis. Officially 4, 5, 2, and 6. Bank of Dad, the Water Mudslide, Lucas second. Bella Frisco third, Makes Me Stupid finished up 4, 4, 5, 2, and 6. And officially here in the first. On parade from the lower turn, heading into the Denmark Acres Winter Circle. 9-year-old brown pacing gelding by Well Said. And the Western Terror mare, can't put a price on her. This horse was bred by Fred Kruzanicki out of Alberta, Kentuckiana Racing Stables out of Kentucky. He's owned, trained, and driven by Timmy Gillis out of Port Hawkesbury. He goes wire to wire, 201 at 1/5 in the winner's enclosure. 9-year-old Bank of Dad. First official, Filthy Phil was 6. Bella Frisco finished 3. Sioux Warrior 5. Bank of Dad, the winner. Mudslide Lucas second. Makes Me Stupid 4. 30 and 1. 101 and 1. 131 and 3. Race winning trip 201 and 1. Top the program 635 1, 2, and 4. 201 and 1/5 wire to wire. 9-year-old Bank of Dad. Timmy Gillis and across the board 2860, 1130, 710. Mudslide Lucas, the 5 was second, 370 and 350. Bella Frisco third at $5 to show. Exacta combination in the first. 4 and 5, it came back $43.50. Track to combination 4, 5, and 2. It came back $203.90. Up and coming, race number 2, first end of the early daily double. Put Redmond Deuce on the 4, Behaving Myself. Equipment change has been posted in the parimutuel on the 5, OK Gladiator. He's off with Woodward Cups and he glows to a closed bridle. Over in race number 3, it goes as programmed. 7:44 is post time for the second. I see Mark McDonnell is on a couple of horses here this evening, driving this evening, must be home vacationing. From up in Ontario, he works for the Travis and Jody Cullen barn, has a couple of his own racing over at the B tracks and doing very well. Welcome home here in the sulky on the one roast of Old Hanover. It's Mark McDonnell is up. He's owned by Carol Campbell. Kenny Collins trains. The two ducks, Ron Henry. He had Rodney Gillis in the sulky. Forward the effort beaten. Up in post position 3, the Captain Jack. Owned by Paul and Jack McDonald. A.D. McDonald trains. Andrew McLean in the sulky. Four is Behaving Myself, owned by Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell, Kim Gotwell. They share ownership with the trainer Kevin Bailey. The catch driver this evening is Redmond Doucette. OK Gladiator, yet a post 5, the owners Brian Tracy and Derek Whalen. Gerard Kennedy drives, Donald Kennedy trains. 6 bet on Lucas, Monica Sutherland for Ed Harvey. And rounding out the field, number 7, Real Big. Marlon McKay shares ownership with the trainer Lily Watson. Arden Mofford is in the sulky. The 7 is Real Big. 5 minutes now, post time. 5 minutes post time. Here for the second. This the first end of the early daily double. Quinella Triac to win place and show wagering. My call here in the second. I went to the 1 coming in front of us. Rose to Boat Hanover in 4 starts this year. A win, 2 seconds, and a third for conditioner Kenny Collins. Carol Campbell is the owner. Yet a Bedeck. Mark McDonnell is vacationing. He drives this 3-year-old betting line, pacing right around 2 minutes, 2:01 consistently now on the circuit. So I'll go with Roast Boat Hanover here in the second. For second, I went to the follow-up entry in the back tier, Real Big, and Arden Mofford. He's going to drive for Marlon McKay and the trainer Lily Watson. 10 starts this year, 1 win, 1 second, and 1 third. Pacing right around 2:1, 2:2. And for third, I went to Old Ducks Ron Henry. He started from 7. His last 3 starts here at the Inverness Raceway, usually a front runner. He likes her up front for the owner, DF Beaton, and the trainer. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky. 1, 7, and 2, my call. Here for the second. Entries up, second and final score, and we're down to 3 now. 3 to go. It's your last chance at the windows. Entries called up to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. Collecting your starters. Here for the second. A beautiful evening for harness racing here at the Inverness Raceway. A field of 7 going to post here in the second condition field. Now winners 301 last 5. They go for purse 11.50. Roastwood Hanover on the rail to Mark Backtonell. Doc's Ron Henry. At a Rodney Gillas, the Captain Jack and Andrew McLean. Behaving myself. At a Redmond Doucette, OK Gladiator, Gerard Kennedy, Bet on Lucas, Monica Sutherland. In the backfield, it's real big at Arden Lawford. The field of 7 comes through the lanes here at the Inverness Raceway. It's post time here for the second. And there, that front runner, Doc's Ron Henry, is looking for the lead, but Roastabout Hanover has it in at the rail. Up here, second on the outside. Gonna try to drop in that 2-hole. That's Doc's Ron Henry closing it up. That is real big. He hit a 4, the Captain Jack. Heading toward that opening quarter now in the 3-year-old betting line. Roastabout Hanover is up front on the lead, second here on the outside. And gonna drop in that 2-hole finally. That is Doc's Ron Henry. 29 1/5 past the opening quarter. Driving up here third. That is real big. He hit a 4, OK Gladiator to the half mile up and coming. Bet on Lucas is on the move from the backfield. That's going to flush out. OK Gladiator up front on the lead. Roastabout Hanover. Second on the outside. OK Gladiator. The Roastabout is asked to pick it up here to the 5/8 turn, and he does so. He responds. Down the backside, OK Gladiator. Second on the outside. Doc's Ron Henry is third in at the rail. Out here 4 on the outside. Bet on Lucas. He's going to have to tip out and go 3 deep. Real Big is still going down the rail. The half was 1 minute and 4/5. They're up past the 3/4, and Roastabout Hanover is still up front on the lead. Doc's Ron Henry is second, 131 1/5 past 3/4. Off the top turn and through the lanes now. Roastabout Hanover is going to bring them on home. Doc's Ron Henry is second. Bet on Lucas. Real Big is going to try to slide down the rail here. But wire to wire, Mark Backtonell with Roastabout Hanover. Doc's Ron Henry is second. Bet on Lucas hangs in there for third. Roastabout Hanover and Mark Backtonell wire to wire. 159 4. Heading into the Denmark Acres Winter Circle, 3-year-old babies gelding by betting line. And the Real Desire mare, Raquel Welch. His horse was bred by Hanover Shoe Farms Incorporated near Pennsylvania. He's owned by Carol Campbell near Bedeck. Kenny Collins does the training. Mark McDonnell and his first lifetime drive here at the Inverness Raceway. He goes wire to wire. 159 4/5 with 3-year-old Roastabout Hanover. Congratulations, Mark. And the second official Roastabout Hanover, the winner. Ducks Ron Henry second. The Captain Jack was 5. Behaving Myself 6. OK Gladiator 7. Bet on Lucas 3. Real Big was 4. 29 1. A minute and 4. 131 1. 159 4/5. Top of the program. It should read 125 673. 4 on the bottom. 159 4/5. Wire to wire. Roastabout Hanover. At a Mark McDonnell and across the board $3, $2.10 at $2.40. The place the 2 Ducks Ron Henry, $3.40, $2.40. Show horse the 6 bet on Lucas, $2.70. Quinella combination 1 and 2 or 2 and 1, $4.10. 1, 2 and 6. Triacta, $26.10. Up and coming race number 3 in a field of 6. Condition field numbers 601. Also eligible. $5,000 claiming. 8:04 is post time. 12 minutes post time for the 3rd. Your approximate daily double odds with the one David Lloyd George here in the third, $5, $5. Dashpedia is at 45. Icy True Grit is at 45. Dirty Bobby is at 40. Rankinville Seamus, 32. And JJ's Knight's Image, $160, 160. From the top 5, 45, 32, and 160. 8:04 post time here for the third. For those of you just arriving, we'll go over the driver changes. On this evening's card of racing. Race number 4 is the Dougald Campbell Memorial Pace. It goes as programmed. In the 5th, for driver changes, the 1 JJ Aurora. Your driver is Arden Mofford. Number 2, Sweet City Girl. Danny Gillis is your driver, Danny Gillis. No driver changes in race number 6. Over in the 7th, Lofty Shadow, the 1 entry. Arden Mofford is the driver. Number 3, Cruising Again. Danny Gillis is up. Danny Gillis on Cruising Again, the 7th. At number 5, Southwind Ricardo is Scratched Lane. Race number 8 is our feature. Rotten Ronnie, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, Sunshine Lou, Delightful Wine, Yelp, Sealster, Sure Gain. In the backfield, East Coast Invader. They go for $2,000. That's our feature in the finale. Race number 8. 8-dash card here this evening at the Inverness Raceway. Our 50-50 on sale. Over there in the paddock area, the ladies are making their way here, and then along Maple Street. They should be down under the grandstand and in the parimutuel by now. Our 50-50 here at the Inverness Raceway. It's the best in the Maritimes. Parade from the lower turn entries here in the third. David Lloyd George and Keegan Madden on the rail. 2 Dashpedia. Danny Gillis for Mary McQuarrie. 3 IC True Grit. Monica Sutherland for Melanie LeBlanc. 4 is Dirty Bobby. Redmond Doucette for Andy Stewart. The 5 Rankinville Seamus. Sandy McNeil is the owner, trainer, driver. Next on post parade, here is 6 JJ's Knight's Image, an 8-year-old, owned and trained by Eileen Beaton. Rodney Gillis does the driving. Betting favorite down the board at $4 is the one David Lloyd George, 7-year-old by American Idol. American Ideal. Owned by Harold LeBlanc Jr. and the driver Keegan Madden. 17 starts this year, a winner in 59. He went wire to wire in the nometer's 801. At the Northside Downs for Keegan Madden. For second, I went to the 2-Dashpedia. Racing very well as of late for owner-trainer Mary McQuarrie at Inverness. Paced the mile last start in 59 4/5. Come the last quarter in 29 seconds even. The driver on that day was Mark Campbell. Danny Gillis gets the drive here this evening. For third, I went to the 5 Rankinville Seamus, winless this year on 11 starts, but dropping down in class. 1, 2, and 5, my call here for the third. Down to 4 minutes on post time, 4 to go. Entries move to the top of the lane here in third. Condition field now, winner 601, field of 6, David Lloyd George. Keegan Madden, Dashpedia, Danny Gillis. I See True Grit, Monica Sutherland, Dirty Bobby, Redmond Doucette, Rankinville Seamus, Sandy McNeil. JJ's Night's Image. Got a Rodney Gillis, field of 6 here in the third. Second and the early double. There, down off the gate and away, and David Lloyd George hits out for the lead driving second. That is Dashpedia. Up here in third, I See True Grit. Out here for the outside, that's Dirty Bobby, Rankinville Seamus. In at the rail in 5 in the backfield, that is JJ's Night's Image. Up toward the opening quarter now, and the 7-year-old David Lloyd George. He's up front on the lead, driving second, Dashpedia. I See True Grit is is third in at the rail. Up here 4, that is Dirty Bobby. He found a hole. Up 5 on the outside. That is JJ's Night's Image. 30 and 2 by the opening station. Relegated to last now. That is Rankinville Seamus. On toward the half mile now, and David Lloyd George is up front on the lead. Dashpedia rides here second. I See True Grit is third. And a 4, Dirty Bobby Rankinville Seamus. And then JJ's Knight's Image and Bit It in 2/5 by the half mile up the backside. And the 3/4 up and coming now, and Keegan Madden as David Lloyd George still up front on the lead. Dashpedia is waiting patiently here second. Out here third on the outside, it's Dirty Bobby in at the rail. I see True Grit, Rankinville Seamus. He's going to tip out. He's going to go 3 deep on towards that 7/8 turn, 131 and 1/5. Past the 3/4 off the top turn and through the lanes now. And David Lloyd George starts to open up on the field now. He looks like he's going to go wire to wire. Dashpedia at the rail is going to hang in there for second. The fight is for third. And that'll be I See True Grit. David Lloyd George, wire to wire, 159 and 4. Unofficially 1, 2, 3, and 5. David Lloyd George, the winner. Dashpedia second. I See True Grit was third. At a Rankinville Seamus finished up 4. Heading into the Denmark Acres Winner's Circle, 7-year-old Babies and Gelding by American Idol and the Arts Place Mayor Winsome Celestial. His horse was bred by Winsome Farms at Yookbridge, Ontario. Only trained, Harold Blanc. Only driven, Keegan Madden. He's in the sulky, 159 and 4/5. David Lloyd George here in the third. And the third official, David Lloyd George, the winner. Dashpedia was second. I See True Grit third. Dirty Bobby 5. Rankinville Seamus 4. JJ's Knight's Image was 6. 30 and 2. Minute and 2. 131 and 1. 159 and 4/5. Top the program. It should read 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 159 and 4/5, wire to wire. 7-year-old David Lloyd George and Keegan Madden. Across the board, 450, 360, 210. The place to 2-Pedia, 690, 230. The show 3. I See True Grit, $2.10. Exact combination 1 and 2, 12.20. 1, 2, and 3 try, $33.80. The double came back $5.70. Up and coming, it's race number 4, Condition Field. Downwinners 451 last 5. It's the Dougald Campbell Memorial Pace. They go for purse $11.75. Post time in 14 minutes. Operate from the lower turn are the entries here in the fourth. Classification nominators 451, last five. They go for 1175. Here's Keegan Madden in the sulky on the one. Miss Patricia B. Owned by Melanie LeBlanc. Lily Watson does the training. 2JG's Fireball has Zach Mullins this evening for Gussie McLean. 3 East Coast Miss Haney. Monica Sutherland for Todd Sutherland. The 4 Kraken Sealster, owned by Carl Campbell. Andrew McLean is the trainer driver. The 5 Old Chunk of Coal. A 3-year-old Shanghai Phil, owned by Huey and Allie McCachran. Robert McLeod does the training. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. Number 6 is Watch 'em Treasure. Lewis McDonnell for Keith McDonnell, and the 7 AB's Future has Mark McDonnell doing the driving for the GG Stone and Max Stable. Field of 7 here in the fourth. It's the Dougald Campbell Memorial Picks. Entries on the way back, second and final score. We're down to 5 minutes now, 5 to go. Favorite showing on the board. He's going in front of us now. That's the 4 Kraken Sealster. Looks a little bit crooked out there on the raceway, bearing in a little bit. But he looks like he has lots of step, and the betting public also think so. He's at $4.10. He's the favorite on the board at present time. My call here in the fourth, I went to the 5 Old Chunk of Coal. He was a winner by a nose in the Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division for $6,000 in his last start. A new lifetime mark of 58 2/5. Redmond Doucette, his regular pilot, back in the sulky here this evening. For second, I went to the 7 AB's Future. Mark McDonnell does the driving for the GG Stone and Max Stable at a Port Hood. Bernie McDonald does the conditioning. And for third, I went to the 2 GG's Fireball and Zach Mullins in the sulky. A one-time winner this year in 12 starts. 5, 7, and 2 are my call here in the fourth, but the favorite on the board at Pleasant Time is Kraken Sealster. He's at $3.70. For the driver trainer, Andrew McLean. Kraken Sealster is a 4-year-old by Lazarus N. Owned by Carl Campbell Jr. Out of Bedeck. He's at $3.70 at $6.50. That's the 5 Old Chunk of Coal. The longest shot on the board is the 1 Miss Patricia B. and Keegan Madden in the sulky. 4 minutes on the board. Entries called up to the gate. Down to 2 minutes at the windows, 2 to go. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters. Here for the Dougald Campbell Memorial Pace. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 4th. Miss Patricia B on the rail and Keegan Madden. JG's Fireball and Zach Mullets. East Coast Miss Haney, Monica Sutherland. Kraken Sealster, Andrew McLean. Old Chunk of Coal, Redmond Doucette. Watch him Treasure, Lewis McDonnell. The backfield AB's Future. Got a mark back to now. Top of the stretch here in the 4th. It's the Dougald Campbell Memorial Pace. Field of 7 comes through the lanes. It's post time at the Inverness Raceway, down off the gate and away in the 2. JG's Fireball made a break, and Miss Patricia B goes up front on the lead. Here's Kraken Zielster on the outside, up and challenging. Driving in here 3rd, that is AB's Future. He hit a 4 Old Chunk of Coal up in 5, East Coast Miss Haney. Then Watch him Treasure and JG's Fireball. We're pacing past that opening quarter now. And up front on the lead, Miss Patricia B. Here is the 4-year-old Kraken Sealster out here on the outside for Andrew McLean, 30-1. Past that opening station. Up here 3rd, getting a good seat and a good look at what's going up front is AB's Future and Mark McDonnell. On toward the half here, and Kraken Sealster has made his way to the lead. Miss Patricia B is back on in at the rail. He's not at the pylons yet. Kraken Sealster on the outside. Miss Patricia B. He is in 2nd at the rail. AB's Future's going to get out there now and drive that cover 59 2/5 by the half mile up the backside, and the 3/4 up and coming. Kraken Sealster up front on the lead. Here's EB's Future. Second on the outside, up third on the outside. Here comes Old Chunk of Coal. They're on towards the 7/8, 129 3/5. Kraken Sealster is tough. He's still up front. AB's Future is dogging him here on the outside. An Old Chunk of Coal is coming, but Kraken Sealster is responding and driving on. Kraken Sealster up to win it. The 5, Old Chunk of Coal, finished second. Third on the outside, that's AB's Future. Close there at the wire. Judges having a look at it. Judges having a look at the wire finish. 158 4/5, Kraken Sealster here in the 4th. There is an inquiry on the dash, The judges having a look at the wire for the 5, Old Chunk of Coal. See whether he's pacing or not. Heading in to the Denmark Acres winner's circle. The big entourage there to meet him. This is a 4-year-old brown pacing gelding by Lazarus N. Add the Western Ideal mare, Kitten. By Carl Campbell Nieta Bedeck, trained and driven by Andrew McLean. Hooked out, didn't get into the pylons to heading towards the 3/4 and drove away. through the lanes in a mile 158 4/5. In the winner's enclosure, this is 4-year-old Kraken Sealster. Good race, what a trip, 158 4/5, 4-year-old Kraken Sealster at Andrew McLean. Note here in the fourth, number 5, Old Chunk of Coal, did finish second, but made a break just before the wire. And he was lapped on by the 7, AB's Future. Therefore, Old Chunk of Coal finished second, placed third for being lapped on while on a break at the wire. And the fourth official now, Miss Patricia B, was 4. JG's Fireball did not finish, broken equipment. East Coast Miss Taney, 5. Kraken Sealster, the winner. Old Chunk of Coal, 2, place 3. Watch 'em Treasure, 6. And AB's Future, 3, place 2. 30-1 by the quarter, 59-2 by the half, 129 3/5 at the 3/4. And a mile and 158 4/5, top of the program. After the changes, it should read 4, did not finish, 5, 1, 3, 6, 2 on the bottom. 158 4/5 for Kraken Sealster and Andrew McLean. Across the board, $4.10, $6, $2.10. Place the 7, AB's Future, $3.90, $2.30. The show the 5, Old Chunk of Coal, $2.10. 4-7, Quinella, $29.20. 4 and 7, $29.20. Tracked combination, 4, 7, and 5. That come back $49.30. Dougal Campbell was an avid harness racing fan here at the Inverness Raceway. When he made his way back to Cape Breton each summer, he was always seen watching races here on Wednesday evening and Sunday afternoon at the Inverness Raceway. The family has honored him here this evening. He was always here to cheer on his favorite driver, Lewis McDonnell. The Dougal Campbell Memorial Pace goes to Kraken Sealster, Carl Campbell at a deck, and Andrew McLean in the sulky. Up and coming in the 5th, number 1, JJ Aurora. Arden Mofford drives, 2, Sweet City Girl. Danny Gillis is the driver. Post parade here in the 5th. Condition field 601 last 5. JJ Aurora on the rail just went by. Arden Mofford in the sulky for Robert McLeod. 2 a Sweet City Girl owned by Aiden Dix. Danny Gillis in the sulky. 3 Dear Birdie Mark McDonnell for the Irish Road Stables and Brian McGinnis. Up in post 4, it's Zero Stress Nora. Redmond Doucette from Melanie LeBlanc and Lily Watson. JG's Jumanji at a post 5 has Zach Mullins doing the drive-in for Gussie McLean, owner trainer. And the 6 is Lori Merchandise, owned by Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis trains and drives. Field of 6 here on the 5th. Going to post in 5 minutes. 5 minutes post time here for the 5th. A favorite on the board at present time is the 1, JJ Aurora, and Arden Mofford, winner in his last, in 2 minutes and 3/5 for Arden. And Robert McLeod is the owner trainer. My call here in the 5th, I went to the 6, Lori Merchandise. A 2-time winner here at the Inverness Raceway since arriving from Rito Carlton, and a recent purchase of Dion Gillis at a Strathlorn. Husband Ambrose Gillis is in the sulky. He does the training and the driving. Lori Merchandise looked very sharp in the 2 starts here at the Raceway. 59 and 4/5 in 2 minutes and 4/5. Come from the back in his last start, raced off the front in his first start. Can do it either way. The Purple Plum is in the sulky here this evening. Again, Ambrose Gillis is up. He's my top call here on the 5th. I went to the 4, Zero Stress Nora, owned by Melanie LeBlanc at Inverness. Lily Watson trains. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky right in front of us here in front of the grandstand. Zero Stress Nora paced the mile last start, just beaten a neck by Lori Merchandise. Paced the mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. Red Doucette was in the sulky then. He's back in the sulky this evening. And for 3rd, I went to the 1. The present time favorite at $5.10, JJ Aurora at Arden Mofford. 6, 4, and 1, my call here for the 5th. Entries have completed their second and final score. It's your last call at the windows. The entries are going to the gate. Good betting board here in the 5th. The favorite is the one JJ Aurora at $5.20. Next is Dear Birdie. Mark McDonnell in 2 drives this evening has a first and a second to show for it. Third favorite at $7.80, Lori Merchandise. Longest shot on the board, that is the 5, GG's Jumanji. And Zach Mullins up. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters. Earful the 5th. Condition field, downwaters 601 last 5. They go for purse 1,300. JJ Aurora on the rail and Arden Mofford. Sweet City Girl, Danny Gillis. Dear Birdie, Mark McDonnell. Zero Stress Nora. Redmond Doucette. JG's Jumanji. Zach Mullins. Laurie Merchandise at Ambrose Gillis. Field of 6 comes through the lanes. Down off the gate and away, and Sweet City Girl on the outside, but JJ Aurora. Once up front on the lead, Sweet City Girl ducks for 2. Up here in 3, that is Zero Stress Nora. He hit a 4, JG's Jumanji. Dear Birdie in the backfield, it's Lori Merchandise. On toward the opening quarter now, and JJ Aurora has controlled the racetrack up front for second. Sweet City Girl up here third. Zero Stress Nora to 4. JG's Jumanji. Dear Birdie in the 5-hole, and in the backfield, that is Laura Merchandise. Stretched out single file until JG's Jumanji pops at that 4-hole. He's going to be followed by the back tier. It's going to be 3 in. It's going to be 3 out. They're going to come to the half mile after an opening quarter of 31-1. Up front, here to contest JJ Aurora. That's JG's Jumanji on the outside. Back 3 lengths. Sweet City Girl, then Zero Stress Nora, Dear Birdie, and Lori Merchandise is going into a blind switch. They're up the backside, and the 3/4 up and coming now. JJ Aurora is still up front. A second on the outside, JG's Jumanji. Zero Stress Nora get off the rail there. Heading through the middle, Lori Merchandise is coming along with Dear Birdie. They're in close quarters back there in 4th and 5th. They're on to the 7/8, 131 4/5 past that 3/4. JJ Aurora is up front. Lori Merchandise is coming, but is it too late? They're coming through the lanes. And JJ Aurora, Zero Stress Nora, and Lori Merchandise on the outside up for 3. JJ Aurora goes wire to wire for Arden Mofford. Race winning trip 201 4. Unofficially 1, 4, 6, and 5. JJ Aurora, wire to wire. Zero Stress Nora was second. Lori Merchandise was third. JG's Jumanji finished up 4. 1, 4, 6, and 5 unofficially here in the 5th. Thanks. Heading into the Denmark Acres Winter Circle. 4-year-old by facing mare by Hilarious Halo. Had the grin from ear to ear mare. Feel at home. On the train by Robert McLeod and a Wayne Gillis at Inverness. Bred by Jamie McKinley at a Prince Edward Island. Arden Mofford in the sulky. That's 2 in a row for JJ Aurora. That's win number 3 on the season. Win number 6 at a 25 on his career. He goes wire to wire, 201 4/5. JJ Aurora and Arden Mofford here in the 5th. And the fifth official, J.J. Aurora, the winner, Sweet City Girl, was 6. Dear Birdie 5-0, Stress Nora was second. J.G.'s Jumanji 4, Lori Merchandise was 3. 31-1, 101-3, 131-4, 201-4. Top the program, it should read 165-24, and the 3 on the bottom. 660, 270, 210 for the winner. 0 Stress Nora, 550, 250. Show entry, the 6 Lori Merchandise, $3.30. Exacta, 1 and 4, $34.90. 1, 4, and 6 Triacta, $85.70. Up and coming in the 6th. Add a pair of spreaders on the right-hand side of the 7. Don't Tell Kim. Condition field with $7,000 claimers. They go for purse $1,500. Quinella, Triacta, win place and show wagering here on the 6th. Denmark Acres, standard bred racing and breeding farm. Sponsors are Winter Circle here at the Inverness Raceway. Also, they give out a $20 gift card for Sobeys to the leading driver and the leading trainer each and every month. Leading driver for July is Redmond Doucette. Leading driver Redmond Doucette here at the Inverness Raceway. And the top trainer for the month of July, DF for Beaton. DF for Beaton here at Port Hood. That's sponsored by Denmark Acres, our proud sponsors of the Winter Circle. Denmark Acres standard bred racing and breeding farm. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 6th classification. Non-winners, Heat 60 last 5, also eligible, $7,000 claiming. They go for purse $1,500. $7,000 claimer on the rail, Eastward Old Fun. Owned by the G.G. Stone and Max Stable. Bernie McDonald conditions. Danny Gillis is in the Sulky. 2 Windermere Don't Matter has Monica Sutherland. From Malcolm McCacken, Alex Sutherland Jr. 3 Damn Lucky, Ambrose Gillis for Dion Gillis. Runaway Mysteries up from the North Side Downs. Harold LeBlanc Jr. in the Sulky for Harold Joel LeBlanc and Gussie Burns. 5 Betty White, Zach Mullins for Mackenzie Spence. 6 is La Playa Deo. Andrew McLean is in the sulky for Erland Campbell and the trainer Madison Poirier. Rounding out the field, number 7, Don't Tell Kim, owned by Tanya Mofford. Arden Mofford trains and drives. Field of 7 here in the 6th, having their first score. Down to 4 minutes on post time. 4 minutes. Post time here for the 6th. The favorite on the board at the present time is number 5, Betty White, a 3-year-old Arthur Blue Chip filly, enjoying an excellent season here for Zach Mullins here at the Inverness Raceway. Also a winner of an Atlantic Sire Stakes. That was the B division in 201 and 3/5. Clocked this year in 59 and 2/5. He's bumped up in class here this evening. These are different aged veterans here in race number 6 he's going to tackle here this evening. It's a tough field of horses. I went with the 1 Eastward Old Fun. At 8-year-old, owned by the G.G. Stone and Max Stable out of Port Hood. He's at $5.40. Danny Gillis, he gets along great with this 8-year-old. Bernie McDonald does the conditioning. He was a winner in his last start in 59 and 1/5. For second, I went to the 2, Windermere Don't Matter. Monica Sutherland. Windermere Don't Matter, winless this year for Malcolm McCacken and Alex Sutherland Jr. But he's just knocking on the door. He has 3 seconds and 2/3. For third, I went to the 7. Don't Tell Kim. He's been racing well. He was timed in 59 and 3/5. Arden Mofford in the sulky for wife Tanya Mofford. 1, 2, and 7 were my call here in the 6th. I also like that 4 horse out there on the Raceway. Runaway Mystery. Harold LeBlanc Jr. does the driving for brother Joel. And Gussie Burns at Waterford. Runaway Mystery. Looks sharp out there on the Raceway, but I don't know if he can get up front. Lots of levers in here. Windermere don't matter, be charging out of there. I know Betty White will probably be moving out of there. But I know that for this 3-year-old filly, Betty White, she's tackling a different company here this evening. My call, 1, 2, 7, and 4 here in the 6th. The entries are going to the gate. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move. The favorite on the board at present time, just as we go to the gate, is the 5, Betty White and Zach Mullins. Second favorite is the 1, Eastward Old Fun at $5.20. Longest shots on the board, the 3 and the 7. Damn Lucky and Don't Tell Kim. Good field of horses here in the 6th. Runaway Mystery is returning to the paddock with broken equipment. As soon as he has that rectified, the entries will be going to the gate. 3 races remaining on this evening's program. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post on Sunday afternoon, this Sunday afternoon. And 1 o'clock is our post time. We're going to race on Sunday, then we're going to be down for 10 days. while Old Home Week is up and running. We'll be down for 10 days. We'll return on the following Wednesday. Racing this Sunday afternoon. 1 o'clock is our post time. Box closes tomorrow morning. They'll have the draw for Sunday afternoon's racing. The 4 Runaway Mystery is in the paddock with equipment repair. As soon as he returns, we'll be going. Up and coming in the 7th, first end of the late double. It's the Michael Webb Memorial Pace. Michael Webb Memorial Pace, Arden Mofford on Lofty Shadow. Danny Gillis on Cruising Again. Take the 5 out, Southwind Ricardo. Our feature in the 8th, field of 7. They go for 2,000. That goes as programmed. Just waiting on the 4 Runaway Mystery in the paddock with equipment repair. As soon as he returns, we'll be going. We're racing under the lights here at the Inverness Raceway, the only place on Cape Breton Island that races under the lights each and every Wednesday, with the exception of Old Home Week here during the summer months. After tonight, we're going to have one more card before Old Home Week. It's on Sunday afternoon. 1 o'clock is our post time. Runaway Mystery has returned. We're going to gather them up. Post time, here full of 6th. Co-favorites on the board now as we head to post. The 5, Betty White, and the 1, Eastward Old Fun. The B.A. Watson starting gate down the move. Sean Tobin, our starter, is going to collect them up, put them in. Entries moving on the stable turn. Here in the 6th condition field, also eligible, $7,000 claiming Eastward Old Fun. Danny Gillis on the rail. Windmere Don't Matter. Monica Sutherland. Damn Lucky. Ambrose Gillis. Runaway Mystery. Harold LeBlanc Jr. Betty White and Zach Mullins. La Playa Deo. Andrew McLean. The backfield is Don't Tell Kim. At Arden Mofford. Outfield of 7 comes through the lanes. It's racing under the lights here at the Inverness Raceway. Post time here for the 6 down off the gate and away, and Runaway Mystery is charging out front for the lead and takes it over for Harold LeBlanc Jr. Eastward Old Fun is second. Windermere Don't Matter. He's up here third on the outside, trying to get him back there into a hole in third. Up the backside toward that opening quarter down. Windermere Don't Matter just keeps on trucking. Runaway Mystery is up front. He's chopping out the fractions. Eastward Old Fun, he gets a look at it here in the 3-hole, and the best look of all. Opening quarter in 30-2. Pacing off the top turn and driving through the lanes now, and Runaway Mystery is going to bring them on to the half mile. Windermere Don't Matter second on the outside, in third at the rail. Eastward Old Fun up here 4 on the outside to drive the cover. La Playa Deo, Damn Lucky, Don't Tell Kim, and in the backfield that is the 3-year-old Betty White, 59 4/5. They were by the half mile. They're going to head up the backside, and the 3/4 up and coming now. Runaway Mystery up front. Windermere Don't Matter. He hung tough in his last start, and he was hooked out all the way. He's still there second on the outside. Something went afray on the Playa Deo there on the outside. Eastward Old Fun looks like he has plenty of step, but needs somewheres to go. Here comes Betty White from the backfield. 1:30-4 past that 3/4 drive through the lane. Runaway Mystery is bringing them on home. He's trying to go wire to wire. Second on the outside, Windermere Don't Matter. Eastward Old Fun up the rail, but Runaway Mystery hung on. He goes wire to wire here for Harold LeBlanc Jr. 2 minutes, 4/5. Runaway Mystery here in the 6th. A judge's inquiry. Please hold all tickets. The judges' inquiry through the lanes on the one eastward Old Fun. The judges are checking. It's a possible pylon violation. Judges are looking at it. We'll have the results of that momentarily. Judges' inquiry checking into the stretch drive of the one eastward Old Fun through the lanes. It's a possible pylon violation. Judges are having a peek. We'll have their verdict momentarily. Heading into the Denmark Acres Winter Circle. 10-year-old Baby Sigelli by Mr. Big. And the Western Maverick mare. Phoenix Arcane. Joe LeBlanc. Gussie Burns. Edna Waterford. Share ownership. With the trainer driver, Harold LeBlanc Jr. He goes wire to wire here with Runaway Mystery. 2 minutes, 4/5 here in the 6th. You still got a chance to get a 50-50. We're at $1,930. We'll draw upon completion of the 7th. We'll draw upon completion of the 7th. Up and coming, it's the Michael Webb Memorial Pace. Coming through the stretch, number 1, Eastward Old Fun was inside one pylon. No violations. He did not gain an advantage. Sixth official, Eastward Old Fun was second. Windermere Don't Matter third. Damn Lucky 5. Runaway Mystery, the winner. Betty White was 4. La Playa Deo 7. Don't Tell Kim was 6. 30 and 2, 59 and 4, 130 and 4, 2 minutes and 4. Top the program 235, 147, then 6 on the bottom. 1070, 310 and $3 for the winner. Eastward Old Fun 250, 210 the show. The 2-horse Windermere Don't Matter 270. 412 Triacta came back $51.40. Quinella 1 and 4 or 4 and 1 at Quebec at $10.20. Michael Webb Memorial up and coming in the 7th, first end of the late daily double. Arden Mofford on the 1 lofty shadow. Danny Gillis on the 3, cruising again. The 5 Southwind Ricardo, take him out, he scratched lane. Down to 7 minutes on post time. 7 minutes post time. Here for the 7th, first end of the late double, exacta triacta. Win, place, and show wagering. Entries moving down the backside. On towards Post Parade. Here in the 7th, the 1 Lofty Shadow Arden Mofford is up. 3 cruising again. Danny Gillis is your driver. And the 5 Southwind Ricardo is scratched. Short field of 5 here in the Michael Webb Memorial Pace. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 7th. It's the Michael Webb Memorial Pace. Non-winners 11:05. Also eligible $9,000 claiming. They go for per 1,700. Avery Fraser and Dylan McLean, the owners of the 1 Lofty Shadow. Charles Fraser trains. Arden Mofford. I Got Socks at a post 2 owned by Anita Gillis and the trainer DF Beaton. Rodney Gillis in the sulky. The 2, I Got Socks. 3 cruising again as Danny Gillis here this evening for it must be noon somewhere stable. Had a little Judic. DF Beaton trains. Danny Gillis out. 4 Custard's Dungeon. Zach Mullins in the sulky. Owned by James Struthers, Rebecca Struthers, and James Struthers. Zach Mullins is up. 5 Southwind Ricardo is out. And at a post 6, it's Windermere Best Man. Owner is Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. Lanny Hanscombe trains. Redmond Doucette in the sulky. Short field of 5 here in the Michael Webb Memorial Pace. They go to post in 4 minutes. 4 minutes post time here for the 7th. My call here in the 7th. Here in the 7th, I went to the 6. Windermere Best Man and Redmond Doucette, a 6-year-old malicious. 9 starts this year. Just a one-time winner. Having some problems in his braking as of late. Windermere Best Man, Redmond Doucette is back in the sulky. Made a break his last start. And he was a breaker in a couple of starts down on the program. If he can stay pacing and just wait till the dust settles, he should be plenty good here in the 7th. Redmond Doucette drives for Simon Poirier. and Chad McDonnell. For second, I went to the 2. I got Sox. DF for beating the trainer, shares ownership with his sister Anita Gillis. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky. And for third, I went to the 1 Lofty Shadow. Arden Moffat gets the call here that Redmond's on Windermere Best Man for Avery Frazier and Dylan McLean. 6, 2, and 1. My call here in the 7th. Down to 2 minutes now. 2 minutes on post time here for the 7th. And the favorite on the board at present time at $3.80, the Public's Choice. That's Windermere Best Man. And Redmond Doucette, longest shot on the board. That is the 4 Custard's Dungeon and Zach Mullins, a one-time winner in 5 this year. The entries have been called to the gate. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters. Here for the 7th, it's the Michael Webb Memorial Pace. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 7th. Still chance to get a 50-50. We're going to draw upon completion of this dash. Condition field along with the $9,000 claiming short field of 5 in the Michael Webb Memorial Pace. Lofty Shadow and Arden Moffat. I got Sox and Rodney Gillis. Cruising again and Danny Gillis. Custard's Dungeon. Zach Mullins, Windermere Best Man, and Redmond Doucette. Field of 5 coming through the lanes. Here for the Michael Webb Memorial Pace. Down off the gate and away, and I got Sox. Heads out to the lead, second on the outside. It's cruising again. Up here, third Lofty Shadow at a 4. That's Custard's Dungeon in the backfield. That's a Windermere Best Man. Up front on the lead, I got Sox. Lofty Shadow is second. Driving up here, third, cruising again from 4 Custard's Dungeon in the backfield. That is a Windermere Best Man. We're past that opening quarter. In 31 seconds, just a crawl for this field. Got to be activity on the move here. Up front on the lead, I got Sox. Out there, second on the outside. Cruising again, is back out and driving. On toward the half mile now. I got Sox and cruising again. The 2 stablemates are slugging it out. Third in at the rail, Lofty Shadow. Custard's Dungeon In a stranglehold for Zach Mullins, Windermere best man. He's going to be waiting here, looking to go 3 deep. What a 1 and 4. They were by that half. We're up the backside. The 3/4 up and coming. I Got Socks is up front. Here's second, cruising again. A Lofty Shadow is third. Windermere Best Man is up here 4 now, and then Custard's Dungeon. Over towards the 7/8 turn, 132 and 1/5. I Got Socks cruising again. Lofty Shadow and Windermere Best Man has just got off the rail. He's heading on the far outside. He's going to come charging through the lane. I Got Socks cruising again up the rail. Lofty Shadow at the wire. It looks like I Got Socks held on. The judges have called for a win photo. 2:01 and 1. I Got Socks, it looks like, here in the 7. The 2, I Got Socks, held on in a very, very, very close photo. Lofty Shadow coming up the rail for Ardent Mofford. Avery Frazier and Dylan McLean just an inch short. Michael Webb Memorial Pace, it goes to I Got Socks. Heading into the Denmark Acres winner's circle, the winner of the Michael Webb Memorial Pace, the 4-year-old be pacing stud by Lamberetta. And the Western Hanover mare, Reimburse. This horse was bred by Corey Manning at a Belmont in Manitoba. Owned by Anita Gillis. Judic sharing ownership with the trainer DFer Beaton at a Port Hood. Rodney Gillis in the sulky. He goes wire to wire, 2:01 and 1/5 with I Got Socks, and capturing top honors here in the Michael Webb Memorial Pace. The ladies had the winning driver, Rodney Gillis, draw that 50-50. We'll have the name for you momentarily. Seventh official, Lofty Shadow. Second, I Got Socks. The winner cruising again was 3. Custard's Dungeon, 5. Southwind Ricardo scratched. Windermere Best Man was 4. 31, 101 and 4, 132 and 1, 201 and 1. Top the program, 213, 5 scratch, 4 on the bottom. Across the board for the winner, I Got Socks with Rodney Gillis, 10, 20, 830, 220. Plate Sentry, the 1 Lofty Shadow, 410 and 210. Show cruising again, $2.10. The Exact at 2 and 1, 62.60. Triact at 2, 1 and 3, 63.30, 63.30. Up and coming race number 8. It's the go home pace. The winner's over for $2,000. Field of 7 goes to post in 10 minutes. And the winner of the 50-50 for $2,088. David McIsaac, Glencoe Station. $2,088. Congratulations. Your approximate daily double odds. With Rotten Roddy here in the 8th, $19.19. Rock'em Sock'em Scott, $32.32. Sunshine Lou, $192. Delightful Wine, $192. Yacht Sealsters at $48. Churgain, $96. And East Coast Invader, $96. Just awaiting the entries for the 8th on Post Parade. Michael Webb was part of the Inverness Raceway right from his childhood until his last days. He did whatever was called upon him to do. He loved seeing all the young people around the racetrack. Over the years, he could be found in Barnet with his crew. Michael was a partner in horses such as Greyland Astrid, Beer Drinking Bud, and Bonnie's Mac. Tonight, the family honored Michael Webb with a cooler presentation. There to the winner, I Got Socks. Anita Gillis, D.F. for Beaton, and Rodney Gillis. Wire to wire, I Got Socks in the Michael Webb Memorial Pace. Operate from the lower turn. There are the entries here in the 8th. It's the winners over 1,000. Last 5 for a purse of $2,000. Andy Stewart at Inverness shares ownership with the driver Redmond Doucette. Lennon McIsaac does the training. The 1 is Rotten Ronnie. Rock'em Sock'em Scott at a post 2, a winner last week in 56 4/5, owned and driven by Gerard Kennedy. Brother Donald Kennedy does the conditioning. Up in post 3, it's Sunshine Lou, an 8-year-old by Sunshine Beach. Leah McKinnon shares ownership with her husband Raymond. He's the trainer. Danny Gillis is in the sulky. Delightful Wine, Merlin Kimball, and the trainer Madison Poirier. Andrew McLean is up. The 5 Yacht Sealster by Cole Mullins. Angus McQuarrie, Bill Basker, and James Strother, Zach Mullins up. Sure Gain, by D.F. for Beaton, Rodney Gillis up, and rounding out the field, number 7, East Coast Invader, owned by Todd and Monica Sutherland. Monica trains, Monica drives. Field of 7 in the winner's over for 2,000. Going to post in 5 minutes. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post on Sunday afternoon at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock is our post time. David McIsaac, the winner of the even split, $2,088. David McIsaac, that's the David McIsaac from Glencoe Station. Favorite showing on the board at present time at $2.80. Rotten Ronnie. And a Redmond Doucette in the sulky. I'm going to go with this entry coming in front of us right here for my top call. It's Rock'em Sock'em Scott and Gerard Kennedy. He went wire to wire here last week in 56 4/5. Had a little trouble leaving from 7 for Jason Hughes the week before the Blue Night, but he certainly finished up well, and he paced a mile in 59 4/5 here on Gathering Week for the Blue Night at a Prince Edward Island. Gerard was back in the sulky last year. He left on the rail. He was tons the best. He went wire to wire, and look at that trip. He went 56 4/5. Rotten Ronnie starting to get a little bit tighter. This is his 3rd start on the season. Is he tight enough to beat Rock'em Sock'em Scott? We'll see here this evening. And for 3rd, I went to the 7, East Coast Invader. Should be following those two the whole way. Sunshine Lou from the Ray McKinnon stable. Sunshine Lou is going to be charging out of there also. A good race here, and the winner's over. My call is 217. At $2.80, it's a Rotten Ronnie here in the finale. Ambrose Gillis to the paddock office, please. Ambrose Gillis to the paddock office, please. It's your last chance at the windows. Entries called up to the gate. B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters here for the 8th. Entries moving on the stable turn here for the winners over. 2000 Rotten Ronnie on the rail. And a Redmond Doucette. Rock'em, Sock'em Scott and Gerard Kennedy. Sunshine Lou. Danny Gillis. Delightful Wine. Andrew McLean. Yacht Sealster. Zach Mullen. Sheer Gain. Rodney Gillis. East Coast Invader. And Monica Sutherland. I Feel a 7 comes to the top of the lane. Here for the 8th, it's the go-home pace. It's our feature on this evening's card of racing. It's racing under the lights here at the Inverness Raceway. Down off of that gate and away, and Rotten Ronnie is heading out. Rock'em Sock'em Scott's up there on the outside. He can't get to the lead into that turn. Rotten Ronnie comes away. Rock'em Sock'em Scott has got what he wanted. He got the 2-hole. Up here third, it's East Coast Invader. Sunshine Lou is at a 4 from 5. That is Delightful Wine. Back there in the backfield, that is Yacht Sealster. And then Sheer Gain. We're stretched out single file. We're passing that opening quarter now. And a Rotten Ronnie, 30-3 past that opening station. Rock'em Sock'em Scott is second. East Coast Invader is third. Sunshine Low, he's getting up there on the outside. He's going to take a run towards the leader to keep him on going here. Past the half mile, Rotten Ronnie by 1.5 up front. Sunshine Low is second on the outside. Rock'em Sock'em Scott, he's caught in a hole there. Up there, 4 on the outside. That is Yacht Sealster, 5 at the rail. That is East Coast Invader, 101 and 3. Sheer Gain is up on the outside. Then Delightful Wines in the backfield. We're up that backside, and the 3/4 is up and coming. Rotten Ronnie and Sunshine Low are slugging it out, and Sunshine Low is getting ahead out front. Rotten Ronnie in at the rail. Up here third, racing on the far outside. That's Yacht Sealster coming. 1:31 and 2/5 past the 3/4. Off of the top turn and bringing them on through the lanes. And Rotten Ronnie is going to bring him on home. He's going to go wire to wire. Up here for second, that is Sheer Gain. It's close for third. May have been the 5 Yacht Sealster. Not sure. 2 minutes, 1/5. I'm sure about the winner, Rotten Ronnie at a Redmond Doucette. Unofficially 1-6-5 and 3. Rotten Ronnie, the winner. Sheer Gain finished up second for Rodney Gillis. Yacht Sealster and Zach Mullins third. Sunshine Low and Danny Gillis finished up 4, heading into the Denmark Acres Winners Circle. 6-year-old by Facing Horse by Malicious at the Brandon's Cowboy Mare. Victory Cry. Cheryl Doldington is the breeder of this 6-year-old stud. Andy Stewart at Inverness shares ownership with the driver Redmond Doucette. Lennon McIsaac does the conditioning. Rotten Ronnie in his 3rd start of the season makes it to the winner's circle. Wire to wire, 2 minutes, 1/5. In the winner's enclosure, Rotten Ronnie.